Hello, good evening everybody, Gru here, welcome to No Rest for the Wicked. Are we live? Bear with me, there's always a little challenges when you're starting up a new game. I'm hoping everything is working. Welcome, I thought we'd try No Rest for the Wicked for the next 2 days, see how it goes. And we'll come back to Dragon's Dogma on Wednesday, and finally get towards the end of that game. So, No Rest for the Wicked is by Moon Studios, who did the Ori games. I haven't really tried that, but this is supposed to be like a mixture between games like Diablo and Path of Exile mixed with Soulsborne combat. So we're just going to check it out and see. Hopefully we don't end up screwing ourselves over. If we create a new character. Let's create a new character. Interesting art style. It's kind of like Popeye. I'm sure there's a proper name for it. So you got strong upper body but small limbs. Apart from her, I guess. Alright, let's try a dude this time. Can we zoom in? We cannot. Oh, look at that face. Which one do we go for? I guess you can change the facial features, huh? So this is just the face types. Let's go for this guy. We shall be called... We'll just call ourselves Gru. Which will do. There we go. That's quite a bunch of wrinkles he's got on. Resets. There we go. Ooh, look at that. What's... Any little scars all over the face? Let's go for this one. Can we not change the color? Somewhere along here I think it's fine. Not too extreme, but not too dopey. That'll do. Vertical positioning. Let's put it about here, I think. There. That'll do. eye colors. Eye colors. Not a lot of choice. Do we have a... We do have a green. Okay, that'll do. I'm okay with that. It'll give me a bit of a slightly narrow nose. Mouth. I do appreciate the art style. It looks really cool. Really cool. Let's try to keep it reasonably normal looking. Okay, we'll go to the extreme to the right. Width is fine, I think. Somewhere around here is fine. And thick lips or thin lips? Slightly about here. I can't really make him close to what I really look like. My face is much more rounded than these rectangular faces. Bone, I think, is fine. Think about it, we might be able to make him a bit more rounded. Somewhere like this. No, wide. In position. That'll do. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Now the hairstyles. Here we go. What are we looking at? No, thank you. No, thank you. No. 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 Nope. Definitely not. I normally wouldn't go for this, but maybe. Okay, let's try this. We got nothing to lose. Wish we had more color options. My hair is kind of black, dark brown, so this will be the closest, right? Don't have a beard, but I think we'll go with a beard. Do we have one of these without a braid? Here we go. Can we make this one work? What I said there. Facial hair options are really good. This will probably more suit the character, to be fair. Close as we can get. Match the hair. Maybe. Okay, either this one. Yeah, I'm thinking that one. This was the one we were looking at. Let's go for this one. Are we okay with the coloring? I think so. Hey, that's our character. Create. Select a realm. Name your realm. This is a bit tricky. We will call it Emerald. Emerald Storm. There we go. So one quick caveat. This is an early access game, so it's not complete. And there's obviously going to be features that have not been implemented properly or fully. So keep that in mind. This is the first early access game I've ever played, so exciting. Let's read this. Welcome. Over the past 6 years, we've poured our heart and souls into creating a next level ARPG experience, one that we hope will push the genre forward. This early access launch of No Rest for the Wicked marks a new era for us at Moon Studios. We are grateful to have you with us on the journey, and we deeply value your feedback and help in shaping this game on the road to our 1.0 release. Be prepared for an epic adventure, visceral, challenging combat and the fact that this is still a work in progress. If you are ready, onwards to Sakra. We're doing it.
When I was a child, Amgard told me stories. Said the pestilence turned men's faces inside out. Made them grow limbs where none should be. That the world was nearly lost in its wake. And she prayed that the Sauron would never need to return.
Turn back while we still can.
It's an island, not a fairy tale.
This is a fool's errand. There's no sum worth bringing the likes of them to shore.
Left stick to move. Here we go. Apparently we're a person or someone called a Seren. I have watched the showcase for this when it first came out, so I am aware of some details. It looks like there was some sort of plague initially and the Seren came and sorted that out, but now it's back and we're coming back to the Isle to deal with it. People here on the ship appear to be kind of worried about taking us there. So the menu, let's take a look. The inventory is composed of tabs, gear, usables, resources, misc and what have you. So I know that this game has been patched twice, or had, yeah, 2 patches out for it. So there should be decent amount of quality of life improvements already. So here we've got 3 weapon slots. Looks like 1 is available to use, but we can possibly equip 3. These are offhand weapons, probably for shields and whatnot. Therum hood, mesh helmet. No gems slotted in. It has a weight to it and looks like durability to the left. 100 out of 125. Same with all the other equipment. Okay. So equipment can degrade. Good to know. Nice looking armor, by the way, not gonna lie. There's some sort of potion on a belt. There's some sort of mage warrior hybrid, and it looks like the Serema at least. And these are, I think, ring slots. And you see the pickaxe looking thing there. Tools. So they've given us 4 open slots to equip tools. And what's next? Ah, right at the bottom it says fast. Then it's got like tiers of sections. So fast, then something, then heavy. Fast, moderate, heavy or something. So we're going to be gaining weight depending upon if we... That's where the weight comes into play. I wonder how that probably affects our movement or something, right? On the right, we've got our stats, all starting from a base level of 10. Above is our HP, 50 out of 50. Experience, 0 out of 50. Level 1. And just above our icon here, slot, 38 out of 170. Is that our total equipable weight? It looks like it. And right at the bottom here, you can see a weapon, we don't have anything equipped, and defense, we've got 339 by adding all these together. Left trigger for different menus. These are equipments, items. These look like food maybe or something. These are potions. That looks like an anvil, so crafting materials. Not sure what that is. Looks like a sack. Money, but no, we got money at the top. Gold, silver, and bronze. And key items. Got it. Right stick to sort. Based on time, type, rarity at the bottom there. There you go, our stats. So this is where it's going to be like Souls-like. You're going to have weapons based on strength, dex, intelligence, faith, or a combination of all of these. Plus you got the usual health and stamina. Focus, I think, is your special skills that you can use. Interestingly, it's also got equip load. Oh, interesting. 170, hold on. There you go, right at the top. We were looking at 38 out of 170. Okay, so we can increase our equipment load. Possibly to keep in the weight class, it says after 22%. So we can go over that. That's where probably the equip load comes in. Then we just got the general stats, hit points, stamina regen, focus points, focus gain. I guess we'll get into that when we pick up more items to explain that. What is this? Quests, bounties, challenges. Okay, we got some things to do in the world apparently. The map. I think that's supposed to be a map. We haven't uncovered anything yet. Look at this. Weapon blueprints. So this game has crafting in it. You can craft weapons, I think food, potions. And I think you can also buy homes or something. And you can buy weapon blueprints, armor, food, yeah. Quick items, decorations too apparently. And miscellaneous stuff. Interesting. General settings. Let's have a quick look before we start the game. Sorry. Just going through everything. Auto target enemies. Keep that on. Controller vibration is on. Camera shake. We'll see how that is and adjust it. Same with the zoom. English language. Show hints. Show tutorials. Show cinematic subtitles. Show enemy health bars. Yep. Show enemy poise bars. I'm gonna switch that to on. I guess you break the poise bars to stagger enemies, right? So this might come in useful. Show damage numbers. that on. Show stat numbers. What does that mean? Let's put it on and we can turn it off later, right? Controls, custom controls. That's all fine. I'm gonna... How's the sound? I hope the audio is okay. We'll reduce it down a little bit. Let's put VSync on. Frame rate. Don't cap it. We'll switch off motion blur. I have no idea what some of these settings mean. We're not going to mess too much. 60 frames per second is fine by me. Let's reduce main audio to 90. Music to 85. Effects to 80. Dialogue to 92. Okay, that's that. Alright, so welcome to No Rest for the Wicked. We literally just started. We're on a boat. We're somebody classified as a Seren. We're a Seren warrior. What is this? Press Y to talk.
I heard you were all 7 feet tall and big as oaks. Don't look so tough to me.
Helmsman die. We're going to some place called Sakra to deal with some sort of plague.
Hey, that's close enough. Just keep your distance. There's a dark about you and I don't want any part of it.
Apparently they're very suspicious of us.
To Sakra. And the rumors must be true. The pestilence has returned. I don't know whether you follow the sickness or it follows you. And I don't care to know.
Yeah, they're very suspicious of us. Can we run? Okay, we can run by pressing X on the controller. There you go. Went by using A.
Strutting about like difference between you and me. I don't just kill sick people.
Oh,
I mean, I would if there was any pay in it.
this guy's a bit of a sicko.
These fools think they know who you are and where we're headed, but they've got no idea.
Setting up a very ominous tone, isn't it? Game looks gorgeous, by the way.
Not sure what you're hoping to find on a shithole like Sakra. Just Dasha families, always one meal away from starving, and a bunch of runes that mean nothing to no one.
Dasha families. What's a Dasha?
So, you supposed to be special or something?
Leave be, nurse.
How about you let me be a serum too, huh?
Bet that fancy cloak would look just fine on me.
You greedy bugger. You sell it sooner than save an infant.
Like they're any different. They eat, they shit, they die. Same as the rest of us.
Okay, the dialogue's well written. Appreciate that.
Sakura, the arsehole of the Empire.
Little space, eh? Not just the weather you have to contend with. Plenty of mainland ships go missing off Sakura's shores. We're not the only ones on these waters.
Sakura's a place where you don't want to be, apparently.
No good will come of this. Should have burned the island to the ground 1,000 years ago and never come back.
We've wrecked and ravaged our way across half of the Ocean Sea. And you're scared of a hunk of rock.
Captain wants a word with you up above.
Why are you, pal?
Don't mind the others. It's just their way. You go speak with the captain and I'll check on your quarters.
Thank you, Wart. Some surfaces like ladders or vines can be climbed. Climb with left stick, climb faster with A. Hold. Understood. This does feel like a proper ship, doesn't it? Look at the symbol on the flag. Has an eye in the middle. That's a star in the middle or something else? And it's surrounded by flame of some sort. Captain?
You put the men on edge, Sarah. We've trafficked in people before, but, well, I won't be sorry to be out of these waters with you off my ship. I was paid to deliver you to Sakura in one piece, and I will. But get to your quarters and stay out of our way till landfall.
Hey, he wants us off the deck. Totally understandable. We don't want to rile up the rest of the crew. Look at this guy.
Sakura.
I see a chest. So one thing I know, the loot in this game is randomized. So no two players should get the same things from the same chest. Ah, we got 5 bronze. Yeah, you can see it right at the top there. Perfect. Let's check out some of the controls. So, left stick to move, right stick does nothing. L3 to crouch. Sorry, left stick holding down to crouch. Okay, we can sneak. Square, sorry. Yes, square is what? Square is punch. And Y? Or triangle? Triangle is nothing. Circle is nothing. Whoops. X is dash. And you see that circle comes up. That's a stamina bar. break or everything. You never know. Hey, the punching feels very weighty. I like it. Certain objects are breakable. They may reveal hidden loot or paths when destroyed. We got a tip. Can I see some of that hidden loot? There it is. Tiny little lights. That's what we like. It's gold. We can kill rats to collect some sort of rough cut meat. That might come in handy at some point. I think that's where the cooking comes in, right? White slide. Every little helps at the start of the game. Ah, this is what it does. You can slide along ledges.
I got it all planned out.
Who said that? Oh, sorry, pal.
A year of this, 2 of washing the decks, 4 more in the rigging, another 5 at the helm, and then captain! Just like that.
I don't think that's how it's going to plan out for you.
Hey, you. A little help with the meal?
Yes, sir?
Fetch me the mushrooms from the shelf and herbs from the table. I have to keep stirring, or it'll go from burned to ashes.
Mushrooms from the shelf, herbs on the table. There's the mushrooms. We can equip food through the inventory. There's the herbs.
In you go, along with a little seawater and a lot of sawdust. Sure, you can eat a mushroom in a pinch, but nothing beats a cooked meal. Here, have some for yourself.
Thanks. Mushroom soup. You have obtained food. Eating food typically restores health, but some may provide temporary buffs instead. Press up to eat food. We shall not be pressing the up key just yet. So we just got a tip. We can eat raw materials for a little bit of help, or cook the raw ingredients to make food for a lot of help. We're learning something as we go. Appreciate that. Can I see the... There you go. Yeah, that is the food symbol then. Rough cut meat, basic and unrefined. This meat is nonetheless a staple ingredient for numerous food recipes. Instantly restore 35 health. Do we have any recipes now? Like, can we see what we can make already. Won't be here. Ah, there we go, look. There's nothing here before, now we learned mushroom soup. So we just need one mushroom and one Artemisia herb crafted. So if we hadn't spoken to this dude or ignored him, I guess we wouldn't have learned that recipe. At least not straight away. Man, I'm so angry. I just want to punch things. Find your cabin below and rest for the night. We have an apple. Captain's key required.
Our ship might seem thick with sinners, but the church welcomes all. Criminals, heretics, even the Dasher, even you.
We heard that in this island we're going to Sakra. There are Dasher families, somebody mentioned. Here he's putting Dasher families amongst the list of unsavory people, I say. Criminals, heretics, even Dasher. Even us. Who are the Dasher? Okay, I think we're done. They made a point of telling us to break objects. Meaning we need all the resources we can gather.
I fixed up your bed myself. Real nice like. Don't fret if you can't sleep. First few weeks aboard, I couldn't catch a wink.
Your thing board?
Keep your eyes off our cargo. You ain't the only thing we're holding, but at least the rest of our cargo stays where you put it.
Please, they really don't like us. Looks like sprinting doesn't cost any stamina. Can we climb over? Oh, we can.
You're just another job, as far as I'm concerned. The men think you're some kind of legend. Know what all legends have in common? They're dead.
Thanks for the heads up.
Do me a favor, Sarum, and leave me out of your story.
Understood. See, we're up to 14 gold already. I just want to see if you dash and press. See? Okay, there's a dash attack. Watch. You just kicked. So point up and press A. Good to know. Here we go, rest. Something bad's gonna happen now, isn't it? Is that us? Okay, we're under attack. Blood-rusted sword. You have obtained an equipable item. Equip it from inside the inventory. Open the inventory by holding blah 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 or by using blah 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 menu selection. There you go. One-handed straight sword. Has something called spin on it. Just about blood and weary from death, this sword carries out its duty with grim purpose. Requirements 10 strength, which we have. 100 durability, 27.4 weight. And look at that, we're now in the normal category. We went from fast to normal. Yeah, I can see we're a little bit slower, look. And actually our dash is gone. Well, now we're doing a roll. Attack enemies with X. Deal bonus damage by holding X for a charge attack. Evade by tapping and pressing A. These actions consume stamina. Without stamina you can't do anything. Now, will I automatically use a charge attack? I don't have to release it, right? Okay, we can't stagger them. We're getting a lot of defense. We're still in normal, that's fine. Press LB to steady ready a shield to block enemy attacks and reduce damage received. Heals consume stamina. Okay, we can do, if you press this 3 times, slash thrust. Do I want to go here first? Just want to check if these barrels respawn loot. They do, apparently. Looks like everybody's been murdered. There's no jump button. It looks like we got pirates on board the ship. Sprint off surfaces or ledges to jump and get across small gaps. Sprint. Okay, that's easy enough. Where are you? Oh, I see. I don't see. Approach the wall and press Y. Tag an enemy to briefly lower their guard. Weapons deal poise damage, increasing the white poise meter above an enemy. Once full, the enemy is staggered. Alternatively, left trigger to parry just before an enemy attack lands to instantly stagger them. Left trigger. Got the captain's key. I wonder if they're backstabbing. Not gonna find that out. was trying to parry there. There you go. All the while stamina. Use quick item below. Got it. Looks like they killed the cook as well. I wonder if Wart's around. Backstab, here you go. Sometimes you can use the element of surprise on enemies. Approach enemies from behind to reveal a skull icon, then press the X button to perform a backstab. Sneak. We already figured out sneak. There it is. Nice. Hey, is that Wart?
I tried to fight like you, but I can't.
Wart.
My name's not Wart. It's
Yes, what is it? Wart? We shall never know. Okay, gonna have to be really careful. Trying to get a dagger is a bit difficult. Climbing consumes stamina. Full long shot.
Let it burn! Show these mainlanders what Sakra is our island!
Oh, we're fighting Odessa. Well. I was trying to get a parry, but it was never my strong suit in these games. Grab the grate handle and press Y. Sprint or press X to do a combo attack. Hey, we did a backstab. Rude. Oh, we got a big boy. Adios.
You shouldn't be here, Sarah. It's too late for fairy tales. It's too late for any of us.
Welp. I guess the ship that they came on board got destroyed. Look at this. What an exciting start, huh?
So, it's true. The king is dead. Long live the king. He was a great man, and a good friend. I will mourn him.
We will all mourn him. Your father's soul is at rest now, King Magnus. The people look to you for strength.
I offer my condolences, and my counsel, as I did for your father for
The
many
great
years.
pestilence has returned, Lord Bowers.
Yes, I have heard the rumors.
They're not rumors. Even now, it ravages the island of Sacra just off our own shores, turning their men and women into unspeakable things.
The pestilence is a punishment upon those who have lost their faith.
Is it now?
How convenient.
You question the church.
You're not the church, Madrigal. You're just the tip of its spear.
Enough. Whatever the cause of this sickness, I cannot allow it to spread. My father has been weak for many years. I will begin my reign doing what he could not.
My king, you are grieving. I must recommend against any
It's
hate.
already done. Tomorrow, Madrigal Celine and her Inquisition will set sail for Sacra.
I promise we will cleanse the island of this wickedness. Our new king's faith in the church is well placed.
Our king's faith was never in question. Ellsworth is a strong ruler, your grace. Sacra will recover.
No. Sacra will be reborn. This is my responsibility to the kingdom. With God's hands, we will reach into every corner of the island and bring it like a newborn babe, screaming into the light.
Great. I guess we all got the gist of the lay of the land. Here we are. That's Odessa's home, isn't it? Added serum leggings and cloak. Was that what we have? We lost everything. Great. Our nice armor is gone. We got nothing. We're starting from scratch. We need to find food, weapons, shelter. So, the old king is dead. The new king seems to be very untested. is trying to make a name for himself. So he's basically launched an inquisition against this island, led by Madrigal Celine, who seems very ambitious and will root out and kill and beat, possibly torture and murder every single soul in order to deliver it. The Shallows. We got some crab meat. Across Isola Sacra, you'll discover various resources. Gathering resources is key to progression and survival. You can swap the selected food items. Open selector with up, hold, select food with R. I see. I didn't mean to do that. You have to hold it, guys. We're going to be careful with that. First things first. Can we go inside the water? We can. Only as far as our stamina allows. How far can we go? Quite far. And you can also drown. Better learn this early than not, huh? Is there a quick map button? Yes, there is. Okay, there's no islands or anything. Fog of War. The map reveals your path through Solar. However, the world is constantly shifting, so this path will gradually fade over time. Revisit these shrouded regions to discover new dangers and loot. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Once they fog over, loot and chests and stuff will respawn, so you can gather new stuff. Because loot is always random, each time you may get something different from chests and stuff. That's why with the woodcutter's axe equipped to cut down trees, we need to find an axe. So yeah, you can chop down trees. I think you can dig up minerals and some other stuff. Hey, somebody's alive.
I knew it.
Captain Talbot.
Should have never brought you on board. You'll never make it to Sacrament from here. This coast is crawling with the Risen.
Risen. Are those the guys that attacked us?
Oh. The waves. Can you feel them, Father?
I think he's done for.
We're back at sea.
Sacrament. The ship's captain told us to try and get to the city of Sacrament, but he warned that more of the raiders who attacked our ship may lurk up ahead. Oh, we're quite a ways away from that. So this looks like progress. We'll just pick up whatever this is. Claymore. So here's the thing. I'm more of a dex build character. I like fast weapons rather than slow ones, but we'll use what we can. Requirements 10 dex. Juggle Strike is a special ability. We've never tried our special abilities on the ship. We should have done. How do you use that? Guess we'll learn it along the way. Anyway, we got a two-handed sword. How slow? Holy crap. Raid class controls the dodge you perform. Fast is quick step. Normal is roll. Heavy, slow roll. Stagger enemies. With left button and right button, shoulder barge. Weight class is decided by the total weight of your equipped items and equip load. Got to check that, didn't we? We're still in normal. But it means, look, with just these 3 items equipped, we're pretty much halfway through normal. We're going to have a lot of problems. Okay. Alright, so if you do 3-button combo, /, thrust, and a general area swap. Let's go this way first. I see some loot up ahead. And I think I remember there's something we can break through to on the left hand side. Doesn't look like we can loot bodies, however. I see a chest. Sorry, fella. Oh, what is this? You obtained a tool. Tools allow you to harvest new resources equipped in the inventory. So it's not a weapon. Copper wood axe. It's got the number 2 written on it. Basic tool using to cut down trees. Perfect. What does the number 2 mean? I guess we're going to have to figure that out. Okay, so interestingly, tools don't count towards a weight class. And they don't actually have any weight. Wait, they have durability. Is there 100 durability? I don't think I like that. Why have durability on tools? Like, what's the point? Ah, this is what I remember. They show this in the showcase. We need to find those Artemisia herbs. Oh, there's a chest. And a journal, apparently. I tipped my hat to the surly innkeeper, for I wouldn't be needing his services. I hadn't come to Sacra for creature comforts. No cold ale, no warm bed for me. I'd come to sink my teeth into the Isle's wilderness and see if I could bite back. See if it would bite back. Ancient ruins loomed. Unseen birds called out to one another. The sun set over the ashen sea. I shouldered my pack and set out through Sacrament's gates. From Adventures in the Wild by Thulin Froth. Wonder how long ago he was. Whether he's still around or if he's deceased. I guess we're going to come across his journals all over the place, huh? Let's see what goodies await us. We have bronze, wooden shield, hunter's knife, which is a 13 dex build. That's exactly what we want. And a ring. Armor increased by 22%. So how do we take all? Can we take all? We can. Press Y. Items above common rarity come with various enchantments and a gem slot. Do they now? Some of them do. There's no gem slot for this. Let's equip that. Sadly, we can't use this. It's actually less powerful than a claymore, which is obvious. Piercing dash is a special attack. Simple versatile knife preferred by hunters. If there's a job to be done, it will do it. 13 dex. I'm going to go for a dex build. That's what my comfort level is at. Can't equip the shield with the two-handed sword, can we? Alright, we're slowly getting items and equipment. Let's go get that chest we saw. It was down here, wasn't it? There it is. Fishing rod. Basic tools used to catch fish. How does one fish? Is that a waterfall? Look at this. This game is going to be so great. Any game that has a chest behind a waterfall. Small repair powder for adds 50 durability to all equipped items. Wildling coat. Blade oil. Attacks deal additional physical damage when used. Enemies can also deal poise damage. This can interrupt your actions and even stagger you. Increase your resistance by equipping gear with higher poise defense. So we're at normal. I guess this is going to push us into heavy. This is cloth body armor. This is mesh body armor. The serum items we had before they were tattered were mesh type. But clearly there's different variations because this is heavy. What can I do to reduce our weight? Just heavy. We'll hold on to this till we can do something about our weight issue. Okay, I thought we were going to drown there for a second. What else can we find? I'm pressing Y or circle. Can't get any fishing notifications or anything to do with fishing. I guess they'll tell us about it once we get to the stage where we can actually fish. Kind of hard to see based on the fixed angles that they have. Is that like little rooms or openings up there? At least we got one herb. Yeah, that is an opening. No, I don't think we can climb that. How far can we go before we get into trouble? Look at this. Shortcut. Anybody home? There's this little path. Is that the waterfall? No, that's the chest we opened up earlier. Luck. Has that durability changed? It has. When we fight enemies then? We lost 5 points. Let's see. Next few enemies we attack. See how much it goes down. Okay, we've explored that part. Let's go to the left-hand side. Actually, did we come across a tree earlier? Where was that? Oh, we have to chop it down and then pick up resources. Might as well. How many are we getting, by the way? Three. So maybe 2 and 1 from one of them. Upgrade or craft weapons. Can be used to fine into fine planks using a sawmill. You notice that there's a number 1 written next to the right. And that's, hold on. Same with the blade oil and the repair powder. And the foods. And the items we picked up. I'm gonna keep an eye on that, see what changes. Okay, goodbye, Captain. We'll see you shortly. What about the durability on this? It does go down, look, 91. Alright, watch this. $88. We lost 3 durability, 1 per top. Now I'll chop this. I wonder what happens when the durability goes to 0. Does the item break completely or does it vanish? Or can we repair it back to full health? Do we want to risk it? That was close. I see a chest. small experience potion. Lovely. No, that's not breakable. Oh, Captain, this is where we are. So let's take a look, see. Can we compare? We can. Left stick. Excellent. How do you know which one you've got equipped? Like, if I didn't know that we had the serum leggings equipped, looking at this, how would I know which one I had equipped? Maybe it's always on the right hand side. Anyway, it's better, but it's heavier by 15. How heavy? Wait, what is going on? We can wear them. Okay, now we're looking a bit more dapper. We can't equip anything else though. Can we? Oh, we can. Why would we want to do this? That's why. I'll jump. Show me. Okay, there's nothing. Did you make it? No, we did not. Ah, look, wines. Can I? Yes, we can. Standing. Another experience potion. Totally worth it. Look at this. Love it when a game rewards you for exploring. I think I'm going to end up liking this game. Okay, this is interesting. We found both these pants. They're both the same pants. Wretched Archer pants, leather. Same poise. But the one we found first has a 2 points extra in defense. So the stats can change and vary even among the same items. Good to know. We climbed on top of that, right? Okay, this is where we would have come to. From the captain. So we got 15 XP at the moment. How much does a crab give us? One. Fire pits. Fire pits, you can cook meals using obtained resources. Every meal has different effects. Most will recover blah blah. Always be on the lookout for food recipes to cook a wider variety of meals. That's what we want. Interesting. 3 mushrooms. Yeah, take it all. So how do we do it? Now, because we learned this recipe from the cook in the ship, we can cook 4. That looks like progress. Let's hold off on going there just yet. I'm gathering with these because at some point they're going to be coming in useful. We don't know how much we need. Might as well just grab everything. Oh, be an enemy. Hold on there, bud. Focus and runes. Here we go. Spend gained focus by unleashing your weapon's runes. Runes are powerful special attacks, unique to every weapon. Ready a weapon to perform its runes. Ready by pressing or holding LB or right B. RB. Form a rune with X, Y, B, or A. There you go. We're holding RB and on the left hand side You can see the runes up here. We have 1 2x. The rune for this is Juggle Strike. Nailed laden club. Another fishing pole. Requires 11 dex and 11 faith. Fishing flurry. Interesting. Can we actually equip this? You see, an item's effectiveness is reduced as its attribute requirements are unmet. I do like that. I mean, that's okay. It's clearly slower than the daggers, but packs a lot more punch. Interesting. Actually, hold on. Can we mark these on the map? Place a marker with A. We can. Got weapon, shield, whatever that is. Verbs, question mark. Oh, this is probably shovel, right? Can we place this down? I want to see if we could color it, but that's fine. Just out of curiosity, let's see how many we can place down before we have to stop. So we've got another fishing pole. How do we fish? What is this? Oh. I see some fish. Oh, you literally just go to the water. Press Y when a fish bites to reel it in. Raw carp. Okay, we're slowly learning the game. Okay, there's a pickaxe. Nice. Something shiny, something blue. I can't see. Mistakes were made. There we go. Whispers. At Kerim Whispers, you can rest and record your progress. If death should find you, you will incur durability loss, but be spoken anew at the last whisper you visited. If death should find you, you'll incur durability loss. Oh. So that 95 that we've got from 100 is because we drowned in the water, I think. That classified as a death. Good to know. Oops. Day 1, surveying Isola Sacra. Today I begin my grand tour of the island of Sacra. It's my first surveying assignment, and admittedly not my first choice, but every journey begins with a single step. With any luck, I'll be home on the mainland submitting my report within a week time, 2 at the most. As for what comes next, I am breathless at the possibility of it all. I wonder if this guy is the one who unleashed the pestilence that was dormant. Look at that. Couple of enemies across the way. I'm looking at these beams. Looks like you can climb on top of them. Wonderful job, wonderful job. I need to learn how to walk in a straight line. My sense of balance is exactly the same as in real life. See another enemy. I'm gonna wait for him to come back and go back. Gotcha. Nice. Maze tunic. Okay, shortcut. Can't do anything about that right now. Another hunter's knife. Dude, I was just trying to get down the ladder. That'll do. That'll do. $113.10. Same stats. Yeah, can't wear this. Unless we lose Claymore. Versus stresses. Yeah, that'll do. Let's keep moving forward and exploring. I knew it. Hello. Hey look, just found a pickaxe. Scrap bomb can be hurled to deal 30 damage at a distance. So we got axe, fishing rod, pickaxe, we just need a shovel. Got copper ore. Hey, don't fall down. Just casually just walk. That'll do. Okay, another shortcut. Oh god, we can't climb back up. Okay. Doesn't look like there's much. Is these just... those can wait. Okay, I guess we're going into this fort. Welp. Marina's Keep. This is going to be fun. Oh, these are birds. Hello. I see you, buddy. Nice. Leveling up. You have gained a level. Every level up gains you 3 attribute points. To assign your attribute points, open the menu, select and select the stats menu. We shall do that. Let's just get to safety. That's right above us. Three points. What do we want to spend it on? Definitely stamina. Maybe focus. If each weapon has a skill and you want to use a skill. How much focus do we have? Does it say? 100. So 1 point gives us 20. Not bad. I want to get Dex going as well. But I think first priority is stamina. We'll do 2 points into stamina, 1 point into Dex. That'll bring us 2 points closer to getting 13 for the hunter knife that we picked up. I think that's the way we should do it. And we'll use a claymore for at least another level. How much hits can we do now? 1, 2, 3. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can do 2 hits. And then we can dodge. Did we not pick this up? Right, 2 hits and a dodge is all we're capable of right now with the Claymore. Dead warriors may fall, but we will not. Upon deaf ears, prayers may fall, but we will not. Struck down, our allies may fall, but we will not. We rise. Oh, so these are the risen, I guess. Guess it must be a group rather than a cultish thing. Which way do we want to go? Let's go up the stairs here, and then we'll work clockwise around the fort.
Come on!
Stamina, watch your stamina. Okay, we took a hit, but we dealt quite a lot. We're getting a lot of loot, aren't we? Before we go up the stairs, let's check out. Sorry, friend. Anybody home? Got greedy, not gonna lie. Oh, we've got a ranged. Okay, let's deal with this ranged guy. Gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't he? He's right there to the right of us.
I'll make it quick.
Probably shouldn't have rushed her. Okay. Okay, one shortcut opened. As I raced through the putrid swamps, the Nith rose up to my left and right. The pestilence had rotted their minds, the acidic waters their limbs, leaving only savagery and bloodlust. My sole hope was to reach solid ground, draw my sword and make a last stand. Even if I were to die, I refused to surrender my corpse to these noxious waters. From Adventures of the Wild by Sulin Froth. Looks like he's having a tough go of it. Copper shovel, there we go. Copper ingot and chipped coal. Can be used as fuel or to craft torches and explosives. That's the last of the tools we needed. Actually, let's put them in a bit of an order. What am I doing? That there, the shovel there, that here. There you go. Much better. Okay, this brings us back to this area where there was a chest to the right of us. Excellent. And then there was this thing, wasn't it? Look at this. Storage room key. I think we took damage when we fell there, didn't we? Oh well. Can't be helped. Right, first we'll continue exploring this path, and we'll come back and check the other end. Jeez. Dude. He totally destroyed us. Oh yeah, we gotta use runes. Good call. These ranged guys are gonna be a pain. The thing is, enemies don't respawn after you kill them. We always have to deal with, it looks like, the one that killed us. I appreciate that. Yeah, we just got away with that. I think dodging is probably the best way to deal with this. If you have a key for this, the storage room key, the western bridge key is needed. What can I put down here? Chest or... is that a door? Let's use that as a door symbol. Okay. Didn't want to be on this side for a while. Can we go back? Okay, the answer is yes, we can go back. It's gotta be a bit careful. How do I get to... That's how it should be, right? Yeah, that's too high. Climb up here. Wait, are those vines next to it? On the side there? No. Because we can't climb up from here. Trying to sprint and automatically jumping, but it kind of worked. Okay, we'll have to... Let's clear the area first before we mess around with that. See a chest. There's another ruin right out in front of us. Is there a reason I want to be coming this way? Yes. Because that's how we got that. 89 bronze, that's not bad. Maybe it's a good idea to activate that. What the? I was trying to jump over and I have no idea where I am. Do I even want to be here? Okay, we're gonna have to find our way back. God, this is terrifying. Good. If you notice, we've got another hunter's knife. Can we sort these by type? Yes, we can. Oh, hold on. Something's changing. The weight is different. This is 9.7, 8.2, 9.3. Same item, same everything. But the weight's different. When we switch over to this, I guess we're going to have to be really careful grabbing the one with the lowest possible chance, right? Wonder where we are. I'm just waiting. I think I hear footsteps. Oh god. Gotcha. Ooh. Okay, this is fun. Yep, diamonds. Infused weapons and armor. Same thing. Yep, bloodstone. We're finding new enemies. What's the durability on the axe? 91. Must be the fresh one we cooked. Okay. Can we fish from here? Basic hide. What we need is something that does health leech. Nice. Look at that. We got 200 bronze and we got 1 silver. I want to be coming up here. I mean, we have to... Yeah, I think we want to be coming up here. Bronze, Knave's Tunic, Fallen Embers. Look at that, on the right hand side it's got 2 next to it. These are 1. These are level 2s. 1, 1, 2. Fallen Embers. You know what? I think there's respecking in the game. Fallen Embers. When I was reading the patch notes, I think those are what you need to respec. And they're also some sort of end gear items. I think. I hear something. Yeah, we need to use our focus. Tiny feather can be used to infuse weapons and armor. Where exactly are we? That's a spiral, right? Do we want to be going down there? Or do we want to go down to the water? And check out this side. Let's go check out this side. Before we do anything else. Because if, we won't be able to come back up. Ooh, that was close. Oh. Let's go. Right, here goes nothing. Oh, this is where we are. No way. Is that the same waterfall we were trying to enter before? Right at the beginning. I think it is. Would you look at that? I'm backstabbing. Bloody hell. Okay. We got owned hard. Right, we came up there, we went... Actually, there's a whisper right over yonder. I would very much like to activate that. I was going for the barrels, but it auto-locked on the Marat instead. Gotta be wary about that. Good. There we go. Scared? No, but gotta choose our battles. A couple of ways to go. I'd rather get rid of the guy at the top first. I remember from Star Wars, if you've got the high ground, you're going to what? Cook me? How dare you? I think this is where we... Oh no, we weren't. Oh god. I think that was what we were trying to get last time and we fell off, didn't we? Oh, hold on one second. We have these experience bottles. These. Did we just level up? We did. Excellent. Let's put 2 points into Dex. And 1 point into Stamina. Now we can use one of these if you wanted to. Let's try it out. You know, I'm not really much of a shield person. This will put this just into fast. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ouch. Okay, we can do at least 5 or 6 hits and then dodge. Damage is going to be a bit less, but let's try it out. Now, if you had dual dex weapons, that would be something. This is where the guy killed us last time, right? Rather not. Okay, 2 hits, spin and hit. We gotta help. What the heck is this? Just use our focus ability. Piercing dash. Dashes forward and pierces them. Okay, that could work. I think we might want to make focus some sort of priority. What is this? We've got a drawbridge, but beneath that is some sort of dungeon. Is this a marker we placed over here? Iona's Cavern. No, that's not our marker. Is that what we're looking at? Guess we gotta take a look. Oh, I remember this. This is a double lift. It goes up, but it also goes down, depending upon which platform you use. We're not going to do that just yet. I want to go back and clear the area we've already been to. Can I climb back up? Or we're going to find out. Yes, we can. Nice. That's the same waterfall. You see how it's gone foggy all over again? I think it might be. Okay, we've got a platform down here. Oh, we were supposed to clear it and open up this place. But because we fell down, we kind of bypassed the area. In that case, let's check out this little... Can we go up? We can't. Mess hall key. Too bad I can't see the other two that are here.
Feed the place.
Nope. We don't like that. Taking a lot of damage, not dealing enough damage. Gotcha. Not enough space to maneuver either.
There'll be nothing left to bury.
Hey, you're the one who likes to throw bombs, right?
Nothing flame won't eat.
Can you damage yourself, mate? There was a meter that turned up for burning.
Gonna burn you.
Yeah. Not too sure about Stagger yet. All fall, only some rise. Alan chokes us and then taxes us. We ask for food and medicine, they send soldiers. Ellsworth, Elias Grafston, and the Lords of Tyr are just puppets of the mainland. Rise up, take back your homes. You have always been risen. Looks like they're revolutionaries. Ellsworth is the ruler of Sacrament, I think. When we had that cutscene with Magnus and Celine and Boris, he mentioned that Ellsworth was in charge, or implied that he was in charge. So the others are lords of cities or dukedoms. I'm gonna have to learn to up my game. That fight wasn't too hard. Can't get him without him seeing us from this angle. Let's do this. Okay, that went swimmingly. Just need to learn their moves and they're golden. Oh, I see we can climb up this way too. Hold on. I thought that was a sheer drop there for a second. You need a gate lever handle. Understood. Now this is where we kept dying. Can we not do that? I mean, falling off. I just want to get this blue thing. Oh god. See what I mean? This is like the third time. There's something about that that's kind of like perspective-wise how to distinguish. There's no way to climb up from this way. I know we can fall down that way and probably reach that, but that's a bit too... Actually, you can go up a level, but we don't want to do that just yet. No, can't climb up that. What is that? Okay, there's this area. Oh god, mistakes were made. We got 3 people. Bye. What's our durability like? It's doing okay. Okay, we got enough base of food. Potions. resources is becoming an issue. You know what I mean? What I want to do is climb on top of here. God's sake. There's like a little gap. That's exactly where the blue thingamajig is. You know what I mean? Either fall or hit the ground. One or the other. Back we go. Now where are these guys coming from? Alright, one last try. Yeah, there's a gap. There's a gap. There's a probably something climbable there. Hold on. Yeah. I just need to climb that. Trouble is, if I press a button that will help us to go on top, like this, it can also make us jump. See what I mean? That happens. I think what's causing it is the angle of the joypad joystick. It doesn't match the direction I think we need to climb. The way I'm pointing it at. I don't know. We'll try different variations till we get it right. Sorry about this. But if you don't try, you never learn, right? Never learn. You wish, pal. Okay, just over here there's something preventing us from moving up. All I want to do is go up. like that. Finally. Couple. Now we can be happy. So to the left of us is a guy who likes to throw bombs. How'd you like them apples? Still have no idea where the others two came from. We'll have to hunt them down. We're gonna go into normal a few areas. What are these? Can't quite make out what they're pointing to or what they're holding. Is that a opening? Well, I be. Picked up a helmet. We'll check that in just a tick. I think we came here, yeah, because we chopped down that tree right beneath us. They found one of them. Come on. Do I not have enough focus points? I thought we had enough focus points. Gotcha. Wooden sword. Did the other buddy boy didn't drop anything? That's a lot of loot. Okay, this is the way we would have come if we had decided to go up here first. Okay, all this area is completed. Are we missing anything here? No, because this brings us back right down here. Which means all that's left is this door before we... This one. What are you guys up to? There's a civilian and 3 risen. Okay. I've got focus. Welp. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that too often. One of them is almost dead. Let's leave you, buddy boy. Oh, we can get a backstab in combat too. Lovely. Good to know. Battered jute patterns.
How's that, you bastards? Who's squealing now?
Fillmore. Hello, friend.
Thank you, stranger.
Thought I could sabotage the gate, keep more of these savages from reaching Sacrament's walls.
Oh, you're the one who closed that gate.
But I got my damn fool self trapped too.
Great plan you had there, bud.
Suppose there's a reason I'm a blacksmith and not a soldier, huh? Name's Fillmore.
Nice to meet you.
If you ever need anything repaired, you come to me. Nothing I can't fix.
Oh, really? You're a fixer-upper. That's what we need.
Now here. This will open the gate. Get yourself to Sacrament. Through the Auburn Glades to the east. It's the safest place for both of us.
Auburn Glades to the east.
But keep a careful eye out. I heard some of these Risen speak of a foul presence outside the city's gate.
Oh, I think I know what's waiting for us. That was in the showcase. First of all, can we repair? How much does it cost us? $17 or $24. Repair crypt. 1 second. Even rings have durability. Bloody hell. So are these tools considered equipped? Let's find out, actually. Okay, these are all 100% or fully durable. So are these. They are considered tools are part of equipped. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. What are your other services, Fillmore? Bye. Okay, you sell a blood-rusted sword. Hunter's axe. That's actually a weapon, huh? The wooden sword, we got one of those. Strength weapon, obviously. Cleric's mace. Faith. Dual wielding double daggers. Can I compare them against our knife? They have something called a dual breaker. So see where it says cost 12 and gained 3. Cost 12, is that 12 cost of using your focus to use the skill, the ruin? And you gain 3 focus for each hit? Brothers Keepers. How much are they? 1 silver, 44. We don't even have that much money. I think we'll hold off on buying these at the moment. Had a tunic. Short bow is a dex weapon. Short range bow for novice archers, for those wishing to remain discreet. It's got 2 runes, arrow and multi-shot. Again, we can't afford it. We can buy it, but we'll be out of money. Claymore, gnarled staff, mage weapon, fireball, channel, runes. We can buy some soup if we want to, bombs. Fire enchantment on our weapons. A lot of herbs and mushrooms. There you go. Let's buy these recipes. I think they're more important. Crab chowder and mushroom and meat. And we're back down to 16. Where will I find them? Oh, we have to learn them first. Crab chowder. Mushrooms. The one thing I know is we can... Let's take a look at our weapons. You see the runes piercing dash on these? Wait a minute. This is 4 damage, less weight. Oh. I'm pretty sure last time we checked, these were all the same damage amounts. But this hunter's knife is more 1 damage higher. But look at this. The cost is 8, the gain is 5. Cost is 9, and the gain is 9. It's also a little bit heavier. The one thing is you can take runes from weapons that will sacrifice or destroy the weapons, but you can put a rune onto your weapon of the same type. The one-handed weapons, knife, knife. You can mix and match. Maybe we should keep one in handy and take away the piercing dash so we can have it. This one has jump cut. This one is only for two-handed weapons, which you don't need anymore. But we might want to keep for damage purposes if we encounter an enemy now as is higher, but we can't deal with our daggers. And clothing doesn't really matter. So first of all, let's take a look at our clothing. Can we wear anything right now? Legs. No, the tattered jutes are just overall worse. They're better in terms of weight. First of all, let's equip this. 1 extra damage could be huge. And that puts us straight into normal. But we might be able to do something about that if we level up. Put 1 point into equipment load and bring it back down to fast. Yeah, we can't wear any of these. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, that's not bad actually. Is there any difference between these two? 35 to 5, 35, 5. There's no difference. I'm going to take this crushing flurry that he has on the mace and see if that goes into... It's a one-handed weapon. So will that go into a one-handed knife? Kind of curious. We can't do that right now, I guess. Hold on to it. We're going to sell the shield. Although having that extra defense on hand, but it's going to push us into the weight category. Sell it. Sell this one. Jump cut. I'm curious what this is. We'll take the rune from that, keep the claymore. Knave tunic, 36, 5, 35, 5. Sell this one. Do we want to keep the gloves? Probably not. This is just too heavy. Oh yeah, we want to check this out. We can wait. These can go. Vitamin leggings. Yes, probably sell them. Do we want to keep these in case ours break? Sell them. So we're going to keep these in case we can somehow manage to wear them. Break all these down for the runes. Check out this. And we should be golden. Do we want to sell any? Probably not. Voice defense. Oh, interesting. These are in their own category. Well, thanks very much, Fillmore. We'll be back. There we go. Mushroom and meat curry gives us 50 health. Increases stamina by 10 for 60 seconds. Artemisia herb, mushrooms and rough meat. Crab chat is the same as everything else. Everything thinks Artemisia herb though. kind of running out of supplies. Is that a book? Day 41, surveying this backcountry hovel. Is there any inch of Sakra that these wretched people aren't able to let fall to squalor? Do they see the ancient ruins all around them and think, let us add to this noble tradition? I make camp in an abandoned coastal fortress, what I'm sure was once a proud structure, a beacon to arriving ships. Now, a roofless monument to poor masonry. I hope it doesn't rain tonight. Looks like he's not having a great time. I would really like to try those dual daggers, but how much gold do we have? We can probably buy them right now. Let's hold off on getting them. Somewhere around here, there was a guy with a couple of chests. It's time for us to wrap things up, actually. It's 3:40 in the morning. Let's go over here and quickly have a look. Is this the same area we saw him? I think so. Okay. Nicely played, son. Another chest beneath us. Oh, I need your meat. Apologies. I was thinking swapping out the trousers we have for these good ones. I mean, less good ones, but... Is this the chest we saw when we were coming up? When we were fighting those guys beneath us? Maybe. Do we have to fall down, or can we actually get there? That wasn't my fault. All I was trying to do was climb up to that ledge. That's all I wanted to do. Get a better idea where it is. I think the issue is if you sprint, It takes us like you have to jump away. There's a hole here. That's something we want to be able to climb. This is all the area we've covered, no? Maybe not. Oh, this is where we are. Look at that. We haven't even left the area. It got fogged over. And now the chests are back. And we can farm. This is so cool. We do have another potion of experience. There we go. Takes away 2%. Gives us 180 equipment load. I think we'll do that. We got 2 in the bank. No, it's still too heavy. How much heavy? Current weight 79.7. Just 9.7. We get 2 attribute bonus. I think we'll do that. With extra damage. We can forego the equipment load for the moment. Maybe just put one extra point each level up. Or every other level up. Get stamina going. Wait, if you have icons for those, can I put a chest icon here? Like a staff for chests. Oh no, let's put a sword for weapons. If you have to come back here, then we know exactly where to go. Loot, right? See? Where's the waterfall? There it is. Look, we've got another claymore. I wonder if it's possible to get those dual daggers. I'm actually kind of glad we learned about these MAC markers and started utilizing them early rather than later. Even this comes back. Alright, let's wrap up the stream. We'll just quickly go and pick up all these chests that we know about, roughly. I'm not sure if the enemies come back. Certainly these things spawn back. The blue loot. Rest in peace, bro. This chest come back? Interesting, the chest is actually gone this time. You come back. Good. Are you kidding us? Okay, that one hasn't spawned. This area is so foggy, however. Okay, this one is back. No enemy. Interesting. Maybe we have to progress the story a bit before they will respawn. Leaving drifted trousers. Easy. You got this. Okie dokie, we just go over here. 5 billion years later. Sadly, no weapons, huh? And I think that's the end of our weapon run. We got a key for the storeroom. We found the one for the mess hall. Good. We'll just grab whatever we can. Okay, this one hasn't spawned back. Okay, I think we're done. There might be a couple of chests we missed, but that's fine. Oh, this is storage room key. Okay, we missed this. Wretched archer tunic. What is this? Reckless towel bear armor. Set pattern. Detailed instructions for how to craft a reckless towel bear armor set. Can only be crafted at an anvil. Wow. That's totally worth it. Oh yeah, we want to see how this looked like on us. Hey, that's cool, I dig it. Sadly, I'd rather keep the fast dash if possible. Reckless tool bear armor. Can we use it? Yes. There we are. Mesh body armor. So this is probably what, medium? We need something called craft leather, copper ingots, wolf kidney, wolf claws, wolf skull. We'll take it. That's our first armor recipe that we've got. Okay, we have the key to go forward now. If you want to. So tomorrow when we come back, on the second day of No Rest for the Wicked, we'll see if we can get to Sacrament. There might be a lot of other areas to explore. Let's take a look. Can we sell him some stuff before we finish up for tonight? Keeping all that. Even this is different. This is lighter but does more damage. Let's sell this. I'm holding on to this in case we can wear this. $40-20. $40-20 same. So this gives us 36 armor, 5 poise. 40 armor, 5 poise. Guess you're gonna have to go. Mesh gloves. Please sell these. Sorry, hat, you gotta go. You can go. Can we keep these and or sell them? Let's hold on to those. We've got 5 silver now, so we can buy these if we want. You got any new recipes? No, it's already learned these, huh? No, I think we'll hold on to buying these. They're good. I would like to try dual blades. They're better build, but we buy these, we open a chest and we get another one of these. So we'll wait and hold off on doing that, I guess. We seem to be holding our own for the moment. Yeah, just hit. Dash away. We gotta be like in close range for this. Wait, what? If I hold down and charge it. Oh, I thought it was doing a double slash, but no. Okay, 3 hits. And we have enough stamina to dash away at least 3 times if we want to. That should be good. We're going to have to test our build out against tough enemies and adjust as we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This is No Rest for the Wicked. Hope you enjoyed it, and hope you might find the game appealing to you. If you do, feel free to purchase it. It's in early access. You can probably get it for a decent amount if you search online. I got mine from CD Keys or some other shop for like 30% off or something like that. Pretty cheap, but totally worth it. So we'll come back for another episode of No Rest for the Wicked tomorrow. Then on Wednesday we'll be back with Dragon's Dogma till Friday. And on the weekends we'll do No Rest for the Wicked. And the weekdays we'll do Dragon's Dogma. Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Anyway, I'm enjoying the game. I'm liking the aesthetic of the game. Art style is wonderful. Combat is good. Feels like you're really actually attacking and you can feel it. There's some floaty issues with climbing surfaces and stuff. That's kind of weird. But otherwise, not too much things I dislike about the game so far. So it's going to be a thumbs up for me in the first, 3 or 4 hours since we've been playing it. Let's see how it goes. Alright, thank you so much for joining us for tonight's episode. Hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't, let me know. But if you did, please come back. See you next time. We'll be back between any time from 11 to 12:30 UK time tomorrow. Have a good one, and I'll see you then. Take care, everyone. Adios. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.